Alrighty. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Timberborn. We're going to be continuing, well, we're going to be starting a new playthrough. We've been playing a little bit on another one, and I've gotten a little bit bored. And I'm always a fan of just starting a new playthrough. Um, and I wanted to do two things in particular. Those two things are I want to start and do a challenge that was suggested by someone on that was a viewer on a previous channel. Let me look at this a little bit. Um, and so this viewer suggested that 5x consumption is possible, and that's quite a high amount of consumption. Um, it's a little bit higher than I think I've ever played, and so I was looking to see if, in fact, I thought this was possible. So let me see exactly. 500% water, 500% food. Handicap is 50%. Reimbursement rate is 5%. Wounds 250%. Can't lose a beaver from natural old age. Droughts are 8 to 60 days. Bad water is 8 to 45 days. Bad water cycle starts 3. 15-day wet season. Takes 3 to 5 starts on a new map to figure out the correct building placement depending on how many logs at the start. All right, so that is what the user said. I'm in fact going to copy that over and let me game settings. Is that it? Yeah. Let me edit game settings. Canadian Mountie rules. This is a bit intense. Let's see if we can do it. It is a little bit luck based. There are quite a few things that make this feel a little bit more luck based than other rules. Particularly, um, the droughts are 8 to 60 days. I don't know if that starts at 8 and goes to 60, or if that's the range. I assume it's the range, but maybe I'm misunderstanding. Let me clean this up. 500% water. So, anyone who's listening in on the channel, definitely ask any questions. I'll be typing this away while we wait for people to join. 50% handicap. This seems crazy. This means we start at 50% of the max. So the first drought could be 30 days. This is just quite crazy. I wonder if I should edit these rules. Or maybe we play one, we see if we can succeed, and then we take it from there. Okay. Bad water. Starts on cycle 3. Takes. It takes 3 to 5. 5x, that's insane. Yes, that's what I thought. What's up, Ron? How are you doing? A viewer suggested that they play on 5x, and I was skeptical. The highest I've ever done is 3x. Um, but this is what they posted in chat, and I really want to see if this is possible. And so we're going to see. So I've updated the text on the left. It's a little bit longer now. This is what they pasted. All right, so we're still on the starting screen. We have our mods. We have a few mods. All of these are mostly. Oh, all of these are actually just game ergonomics mods, and so they don't really change the actual game. So we have configurable autosaves just to make sure we have more autosaves when inevitably we fail. Good statistics just helps us figure out how we're doing and if we're going to fail. Mark all trees for cutting. One of the best mods. Just make sure that we don't have to go through the effort of marking everything for cutting. Minimap, I think it's really cool to just see everything. Cutter tool makes it easy to like mark what we want for cutting and just have general high level things. And goods tracing lets us see what goods are being used for. All of these are either just like game, they don't change the actual gameplay mechanics, they change how we interact with the game. So that's where we're starting. Okay. 2, we want to create a new game. We want to play Iron Teeth because we just played as Folktales. Iron Teeth, in my mind, is actually the harder one to start off with. So, how are we actually going to do this? There are a few maps I was considering playing. We want a few things on a map. We want natural reservoirs because we really want to give ourselves the best shot we can for seeing if we can actually make 5x consumption work. So a few maps come to mind. Plains, I think, is a phenomenal map. It has a lot of green area. What is sort of lacking of is a good place to naturally dam. And so that's a little bit of what we're lacking. We have a little bit of a good dam up all the way in the top corner of the map. It's got a ton of green areas. It's got a decent amount. Maybe, in fact, this would be a good one to start. But I think I found an even better one. What I want to play is Helix Mountain. Helix Mountain, I think, is a really good map for the Iron Teeth for a few reasons. One is the Helix itself is great for deep water pumps. That's one of the best things the Iron Teeth have going for them. 2 is there's a decent amount of green area, and they have a decent amount, decently wide water. And that helps because the Iron Teeth have a food that is planted by the forester, grown in the water. So the combination of those two things, I think it does make this a good map to give this a shot at. So what else are there? Mountain Range is a pretty cool one. This is a newer one, but it doesn't have good natural reservoirs, which would make it too difficult to give it a shot. Terraces is great. I think Terraces actually has a really good natural reservoirs. They just take a little bit of time to get up, and I don't think I'll have that time. Thousand Islands is a super difficult map. There would be no way I'd be able to get this going there. Diorama, just a bit too small, no natural reservoirs, and not a lot of green area. Craters. Craters is an interesting one. Craters is interesting because there are some decent natural reservoirs. There's a decent amount of green area starting. I haven't played this in a while, so worth considering. One of the things I don't love about it is just the lack of a lot of water sources. I really like maps with a lot of water sources. It's one of the reasons I really like the Terraces map, and I really like the map I just played, Fortitude, is a lot of different water sources. Cliffside's a new map. I think it's got a similar problem. A lack of good natural dams. Canyon could be it. We could be doing Canyon. Beaverroam's also a very interesting one. Beaverroam's interesting because it has really big dam spots, so it's very easy to dam. It doesn't really have rivers, which makes it very interesting. It is a hard map simply because it's challenging to divert the bad water. In fact, for a long time, there's no way to divert the bad water, and I don't think that'll make it easy for us. Waterfalls is actually a very fun map, but it lacks just good natural dams. It's got a few in here, but they're just not big enough. Plains, we were talking about how it's a good one. Lakes has a lot of water, a lot of water sources. Just a very flat map. Would be a great Folktales map. So we're gonna try doing custom map Helix Mountain. Oh no, not custom map. We're gonna try doing Helix Mountain, and we're gonna try customizing the difficulty. Let's see customize from hard and see where we're going from there. So we start. Um, Actually, let me double check. Yeah, I have Iron Teeth, Helix Mountain, custom difficulty. Okay. Starting adults, fine. Water consumption, food consumption, 500%. Crazy. Um, Starting food. This is an interesting thing. I wasn't suggested an amount for this. Um, I almost want to be generous with myself. Um, in fact, what I'll do is I'll start with the normal and I'll customize the normal just to see what it would be. Even this gives you 130 food at the start. That's nowhere near enough for me. I'm thinking either 500 or 1,000. 500 for 12 beavers at the start, consuming 5x. They're basically consuming 10 a day. It would give me roughly 4 days of food and 4 days of water. Let's go with 1,000. All right, what else are we looking at? Reimbursement rate of 5%. Just gotta not screw that one up. Gotta place the buildings correctly from the start. 15-day wet season. I'm assuming this just means 15 to 15, constant wet season day. That is very nice because we know there's not a lot of variability in what we're gonna get and how many days we're gonna get to build our first dam. And we have a decent amount. 15 days is a decent amount to start it off. I think on hard mode it's like 5 to 8, which is half as many days, if not a third. Drought duration. Drought duration. Okay. So, drought duration is between 8 and 60. This temperate weather is the wet season, 15 to 15. Drought duration is 8 to 60. This is where I think a little bit too much luck comes into the game, because if we get a bunch of 8-day droughts, that's great, right? That's not very difficult. If we get a bunch of back-to-back 60-day droughts, oof. We'll see where we're going. Okay. 50% handicap. That is a high place to start. That means our first drought will be between 40 and 30 days. A 30-day drought in the first day will probably kill us. An 8-day drought and cut in half, a 4-day drought, easy. No worries there. So we will see. How many cycles? I'm just going to leave it at 5. I think we're already going to be punished a lot by starting at a handicap of 50%. So we'll see how that takes us. And I really do want to see how these rules kind of play out. Cycles without bad. What are we at? 3. 3 cycles without bad. Bad tide chance. I assume 50%. And bad water is 8 to 45. Start to think that the handicap that was suggested to me might actually have been the bad water chance, which I think makes more sense as a number. But in the spirit of seeing if I could play the rules that were given to me, let's just do it. Bad water starts on cycles 3, so 3 cycles without bad water. Again, 50% handicap for 5 cycles. Injury chance is 250%. Oh boy. Okay, I think we have the rules. 500%, 500%. We have a 50% handicap. Craziness with the 50% handicap. Reimbursement rate of 5%. Injury chance is 250%. 15-day wet season. 8 to 60-day drought duration. Handicap 50%. Wasn't told how long. 3 days without bad cycles. 50% bad tide chance. 8 to 45 days on bad tide duration, and similar handicap. Okay, it looks like we have this right. I hope this goes well. I'm so excited to see if this is even possible. The highest I've ever played for consumption is 300%. And I think 300% is already super punitive. That means you have to consume 3 times, your waters go to get food 3 times a day. That means they walk. We're just going to call this 5x consumption. Part 1. And let's see if we can do it. We're going to pause immediately. We have a decent amount of water. Why do I like this map for Iron Teeth? There are a few reasons. One is these deep reservoirs up here are very helpful for starting off as the Iron Teeth. You really can get quite a lot of water built up here. And so all you have to do is kind of climb this cliff. The other one is that the Iron Teeth with the Forester building have the mangrove fruit. And if we place the mangrove fruit all over here, one, we have a lot of area for mangrove fruits, just a ton of area. But even be better for folktales, because folktales could do a little bit more with that. But that's the general thought. That's what motivated us to kind of go here. Okay. One of the things we absolutely need to do is we need to rush stairs and we need to rush levees to dam this up. There's almost no way I could imagine us succeeding without damming this up. So definitely be thinking about it. All right, but let's start mapping things out. One of the things I always do is start drawing straight lines first from any sort of natural crossing point or any sort of natural staircase. We also probably want to go across our district, but this one we might move because we can always move the district center. So we're not super worried about that one. It's just worth drawing that line first. We definitely want to be climbing up this cliff face as quickly as possible. Super important for us. And so one of the things to note is how far in do you need to be in order to reasonably climb up? And so I always see like we can climb, if we were to climb here, all of these we can climb equally as difficult if the cliff starts here. If it starts a little bit further in, it's actually a little bit easier to climb up because all of these can be stairs. And then where would this be? This would be a ladder stairs. This would be ladder stairs, ladder stairs. We'd have a little bit of a challenge getting up here. Would we be able to get up here? Right, so we'd have stairs all the way down here. This would be a ladder stairs. This would be ladder stairs. Ladder stairs, stairs. Awesome. So right here, we have a really good path to just climb all the way up. So at some point, we're definitely going to be thinking that. Stairs would go here. Ladder stairs would go here. Ladder stairs would go here. Then we move up 2. Right, so we'd go, basically, 1 would go here. We'd have a 2 for here. We go 1 here, and then all of it would just be stairs going all the way to the top. It's going to be a decent amount of minerals, but this is a good spot to think about. And so in that world, I'm actually just drawing this line all the way to the other end, and let's be thinking about that early on. This spot, a little bit more difficult to climb. I don't know if there's quite a good spot. There are some decently better spots that I can think about. One is to think about, I don't know, but should we even be thinking about climbing up here? Are we even going to make it that far? It's hard to say. Could climb down a little bit here, climb here. I don't know. This is going to be hard. As soon as we go here, maybe we go this way and then climb here. I don't know. I'm not thinking about that yet. It's going to be a little bit trickier. All right, let's start getting water pumps. We're going to need a decent amount of water pumps. One of the things I absolutely want is a water pump in this deeper reservoir that is as far left as possible. And the reason for that is that when this reservoir, this left reservoir fills up, this right reservoir will keep going. And so I'll have to pause any pumps on this side and only use the pumps on the other side. And so that is sort of how I want to be thinking about it. Think about a few more pumps. One is, I generally like to have pumps like this. So what I'll do is a pump right there. Starting to think about a few things. Now we can draw a line across. And then maybe the other end of it is we want a rightmost pump. There's no other place along here that we can do a pump. We could do something like we drop levees, but that's just going to be too expensive to put down early on. So we're just not even going to bother with that. Instead, we'll do something like this. And maybe what we want to do instead, we probably do want to be considering, do we want to go down here? That's sort of a wood. Okay. Is this a good? I do like having 4 blocks across. 4 blocks allows us to go back to back, and then if we put stairs on a side, we can kind of climb up this and use it for something like, what would we use it for? We would use it for some of our amenities, particularly our rooftop terrace. Rooftop terrace, yeah. We're a bit away from that. Okay. All trees have been marked for cutting. What are we thinking about? A few things to be thinking about. One is we want to be able to get to all of them, and we want to be moving them in the direction of where we are going to be consuming. Start thinking farmers. What's the furthest out a farmer can get? Eventually, all of this is going to be green. All of it's going to be green. It's a world where that is the case. This is probably closer to the farmhouse we want. Okay, we start thinking about water. Water. I always like having one water thing across from virtually every single building. In the case of water, they're going to be taking the water pump beaver is going to put water into it, then we're going to move it out. In the case of the farmhouse, we want the beavers to basically be putting water into there. Okay, where else are we at? I want a farmhouse over here. A farmhouse over here will mean that as I build some of these things over here, do I want that? This is tough. On the one hand, I have wasted space behind me. On the other hand, it's really close to one of my main avenues. This is going to be a really important avenue for me. It's going to have a lot of food on it. It's going to have a decent amount of water on it. And so it doesn't quite go all the way to the end, but that is a problem for another day. Well, there's a world where instead of that there, I start to think about you there and instead have food there. That's beneficial because this is a little bit closer to our wood source. And every little bit the beaver has to walk, it's a little bit more that we can't take advantage of. And again, let's put a little bit of water. 3 farms, 4 water might be enough. Might. It's quite, I mean, we just need a lot. Okay. We were talking about the district center. There are 2 kind of prime candidates. One is over here. We can be thinking about it. Another one is over here. If we are thinking over here, we're crossing this over here. Oh, this is interesting because this crosses right here. So there's actually a really good spot to just climb up here. Okay. Worth thinking about. One of the things I always emphasize is how to build in grids. Super important to build in grids. Okay. We're going to want a water wheel. Water wheels, you generally want to place them right where it turns from right at the lip. This will produce more water than one that's right here. And the reason for that is there's two tiles of water turning into one. So the water is going to narrow just a little bit, and a little bit more water is going to be forced in. We're going to place this right here. I wonder which side we're going to be moving. It's an interesting question. It's a little bit narrow. I don't have a good spot to put the next beaver building. Or at least I'd have to delete this. I'm not in love with this. I would potentially consider, like, could we move this one just a little bit further out? And that has its benefits, it has its drawbacks. The benefit is we'll have a little bit more space for this avenue. The drawback will be, yeah, we're going to do it. And the reason we're going to do this is because then we can delete this. Let's clean this up a little bit. We're going to delete all of you just a little bit. We're going to move this avenue line there. Start cleaning. No, not there. There. Okay. And let's start connecting everything. Right, so this little space here now is going to allow a few things. Now we can have more space for, oh, that's not where the path goes. Path goes right here. Okay. Is the next beaver going to go here? It's going to go here. Can really do either. It's not super urgent to decide which one it's going to go to. I am going to place Brickyard right there. Okay. Let's go through some more things. We have a bunch of paths. We don't have nearly as many beavers. Oh boy. I like... I want to unmark some trees for cutting. I need some natural growth before I get to stairs. Oh, and then we were already talking about a few more things. You're an interesting spot. You're an interesting spot. You're probably better. Yeah, it cuts off too much. That's a good spot. That's a good spot. Okay. Okay. Where else are we thinking? Upstairs, we're working towards that. We have a bunch of water consumption. And what we want to be thinking of is our housing. That's an interesting one. This is an interesting spot. This is potentially, it's a little bit farther from over there, which is worth thinking about. I don't know. It's hard. Okay. So we're trying to figure out if we can do 5x consumption. See, we're going to need some scientists. Definitely need a decent amount of scientists. Maybe that's a good spot for them. It's good for some reasons, it's bad for others. Think about that later. And maybe we have the last farmhouse here. We do probably want this many farmhouses. We're not even thinking about fermenter at this point. We have both of these. When we thinking about all of these. So, and then gatherer flags are last bit. I want the gatherer flag to be accessible from the places we are going to be having beavers early on. Okay, one thing I always do is make sure that the beaver, the district is set to 4 workers at lowest priorities because we just have a lot of beavers that are unassigned early on, and we want to make sure they all get assigned. It's worth potentially thinking about berries going into there. I would love more storage, but for now we'll just start with that. We can eventually do like a storage over here. Let's hop through all of our storages and just assign them because this is probably the easiest way to assign it. Medium warehouse, we don't know what that's going to be. All of the small tanks are just going to be water. This industrial pile is going to be logs, and we're also going to set one up for planks. Let's make sure we have a bunch of karabis already right at the start of the game set up for planting. We're going to need so many karabis. Karabis are a pretty bad food. 3 days to grow 2. Cassava is honestly potentially just as bad. 4 days produce 10s, so we get 2.5 times our regular growth. So this would be 5 days produces 2.5. 3 days producing 2. Kohlrabis are just better than cassavas. It's the unfortunate part of early game Iron Teeth. Okay, I talked about unmarking some buildings or some foresters or some pieces of wood. Not some pieces of wood, some trees. And the reason is we just need natural growth. It's going to be a while before we get, not a while, but it's going to be some time before we get some natural growth in a forester. So what we need to do is make sure we have logs when there are trees that are surrounded by enough empty spots or enough other trees that'll be chopped down And where that is the case, we want to make sure that they have a chance to grow, right? And so here, these are roughly surrounded by 3. Ideally, there's 4 spots available, right? So this one, as soon as all of these chops, there's going to be 4 spots available next to it, but that one's the same, and that actually allows me to leave this one that is going to have 3 spots available next to it. Where else do we see it? This is okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Let's continue unmarking. Just want to maximize that natural growth in trees. Make sure we can get as many trees naturally growing from the existing trees. This matters a lot less as soon as we get the forester down and the forester has planted some trees, or we unlock a decent amount of logs. Okay, feels like a decent list. Yeah. So we're saving what looks to be about 20 trees, and it's about 40 logs. We will eventually chop these down, but for the meantime, it's very helpful to save them simply because, oh, you know what else I would really want? I want this like right here. I don't know if this is the right spot, but I want it somewhere here. Maybe I even want it here. Because as I'm gathering wood from over here, I essentially want my lumberjacks, who are going to be very important for my game. How much? You know what? I'm going to be able to get 2 movement. One thing I'm thinking about is I eventually want to build a ladder over here. So I want to make sure that I can tear out these berry bushes. And right now, if I tear this one out, I think I can get 1 more. If I tear out 1 more, and then I'll be able to just barely. Where is this actually going to go? That's a tough spot. Also, you're going to go on the other side of that. I don't know. Somewhere here, I will want a water pump. Maybe I'll build like a dam and then have a water pump there. Where I'll do it like that, and you'll be able to step down. Those are roughly equivalent, honestly. Doesn't really matter. That would be tough because you'd be blocking. That would be blocking. This is one like right here. It's a little bit further than I'd want it, but maybe not. Yeah, it's a little bit further than I want it. I want it really close to the edge because I don't want it really close to the path so that maybe like this beaver gets a ton of support. Gather a flag right there. We're kind of trying to place this farmhouse. I think for now, you're going to be fine. Okay. I think we're in a pretty good spot. What do we want? We want to mark all of our woodcutters as the highest priority. We want to mark our berries next, and then we want to start thinking about what comes after that. I think a big one that we want is the first beaver that's going to be the first farmhouse. It's going to be set to planting. It's going to help get a decent amount of our planting off the ground. And so that'll be great. From there, we want to think about what is our next water pump. And in that world, the probably best one is the one that's closest to our um, other source of lumber, right? We want to be moving the lumber as little as possible as we get started. Let's mark these for lower, right? Okay, let's save this as, actually no, let's up the days. We're gonna up to go 21 hours first day. We just don't have, like, one of the problems with waiting too long or having too little off hours is they're just going to be eating and drinking during that time. We really do not have the time to do that. All right, so we have this. What else do we want to think about? We want to be thinking about, is anything a little bit lower of a priority as we get things online? You're probably a little bit lower of a priority, and potentially you're lower of a priority. All right, I move this a little bit because I know eventually it's going to get deleted and it's going to be directly in the path of whatever is coming here. And so I do eventually want you, but that might be a day 2 problem. Okay, let's get started. Oh, it feels a little bit different than the last time I played it. Maybe it's not, but whatever. I wonder if there's a good reservoir here. So let's go slowly. Still have 4 beavers. Still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 more things to build. No more idle beavers, and that's great for us. We want beavers as productive as quickly as possible and slowly, and we already had our first bit of consumption. Damn. Getting a little bit more here. Let's see how far that goes. Doesn't go quite far enough, but it's possible that this is enough to knock this down, and then we just build. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe we'll have to go one more. Maybe we'll end up. Yeah, we'll probably want to go one more. But there's still food on this one, so problem for another day. Okay. Hopefully afterwards, the thing we are looking for is to start with you. Do we have any logs coming in? All right, they're starting to come in. Let's turn this up to max priority now. All right, we already lost 5 food consumption. Right, so now this is the most important thing that's happening. This is the second most important thing that's happening. And from there, we want to do a few things. We want to prioritize that. Five food. Yep. Within the first quarter of the day, everyone just got a little bit hungry, about to be a little bit thirsty. Working speed is down 50%. As soon as this ticks over, their walking speed's going to be down. It's pretty bad. And shelter, we need to think about shelter soon. We do have this that's going to be helpful in that regard, but lots to think about. maybe a thing we want to do. I don't know how important this is. Just having yeah, I don't know. So everyone now needs to do a lap to the district center. It's going to fall down. We have 12 wood. That's just enough. I'm going to up this. And now we have our first probably idle beaver. Where is that? Right here. That's fine. It's an okay spot to be idle. That's, yeah. Oh, let's make sure that there's a water tank right across from you. Okay. Slowly making progress. Let's see how many logs we have. We have a decent amount of logs. Quite a few spots. Is anything filled up? In fact, the thing I probably want more is this to happen. I do want both of those things to fill up. How are we doing on food here? We're okay on food. Okay. First planting is done. It's a great way to start the first day. We are 16 hours in, so the next is going to just be the start of the planting cycle. Where are you? You're nearby. You're going to be able to take this off. That's great. Twelve logs. Is this the one I want? Yeah, because this is just really close to where we are chopping. And so that'll be super helpful. It's an interesting question of which one of these is more important than the other. They will feed. They're two separate areas. Oh, you need to be prioritized. And you start pumping water. And honestly, maybe we lower that then. Just make that max. Let's then get that. Yeah, this feels somewhat like what we want. And I said we can lower the number of beavers. There's just not enough chopping happening currently. All right, we have some amount. This is going to be important pretty soon. I don't want this water coming up. Two logs here, two logs here. All right, let's see if we can do it. First day. Well, 70 food, 70 water. Does that line up? We have 12 beavers. They're consuming, I think, 10 food a day. Right, normal food consumption is 2. And we are at 5x consumption. They're still going to probably consume a little bit more at the start of the next day. or rather, that gap in consumption is that little bit right here, right? And so they're going to wake up, they're going to consume a little bit, and we'll go down. So we're going to have up to 10 days of consumption for our existing things. I wonder if I want. I don't think quite yet. All right. You're hungry. Yeah, you woke up hungry. 16. 10. This one's going to grab the other one. First, you're going to grab some water. One thing I want to make sure is that none of these fill up. I want no idle beaver time. It's really important for me. 2 places without workers. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm going to mark that low. If we have any idle beaver time, that's what you're going to do. 900, yeah. Oh, now we're at the first 24 hours. Yeah, we had 100 food consumption. A little bit more here. Slowly coming together here. Okay. That means this has a place to start filling up. Honestly, might have been even just worth doing that one. All right, this is great. That's going to fill up real quick. That's going to be done real quick. In fact, that'll be 1. You're going to grab the other 2. And then that. So this will be pretty quick as well. And then what do we want to be thinking? Let me pause for a little bit. This really is an optimization thing. All right, so we have that. We do pretty quickly want to be thinking about this. Before that, I will think about getting another water pump in place, just so that we have a decent amount of water pumps. Two water pumps feels like a lot. Question is, do I want this because it's near the water? Do I want this food because it's near? It can grab everything. Do you want this food because eventually this is going to be a super powerful food? Why are you idle? Why are you idle? Okay. I think we're just going to be getting so many of these things online. I do need my barracks. Barracks is so important because it does address a shelter need, right? And we are currently getting -3 from shelter. It's going to take a while for us to overcome that. -3 from shelter. But we just need to stop. We just need to start getting enough water. Let's lower this. This is closer to likely where we are going to be building from, but this is closer to our water supply. And it'll make sure that we generally just take water from where we have water. Okay. All right. This is a little bit of an inoptimal thing, but what it does is it allows all of these beavers who are doing things. Oh, you know what I always forget? And I always forget this. Breeding pods. Breeding pods. Where do breeding pods go? There's an argument that they belong near a water source. There's an argument that they belong near a berry source. We still have a decent amount. So that's fine, right? That's fine. We're thinking about that. So we have our next two buildings. We have a decent amount of planks, or logs, so let's up that a little bit. We're gonna flip this the other way. And you get stairs. Stairs gets us access to more wood. This also gets us access to a forester. This is all just pretty important. So, and that'll come from here. But this is all tough. It's all tough. All tough decisions. I think it'll go like this. Hopefully we can get to, well, hold on. I think this is going to be prioritized a little bit before then. Just because it's near the wood and we can get to it faster. And if we can get to that. Right, okay, that just finished. That's great. That means this berries will never be dull. It's going to be right in front of that. Maybe we should have put a berries here. I don't know. I don't know. This is near a decent amount of working things. 2 workers are busy. 800 water. Okay, let's see if we can do it. We still have 3 kids, so we're not in a rush to get our breeding pot up. Roughly when we're down to 2, when we have 1 child, we definitely want to get this up so that we have a smooth amount of water. 14. Okay, this is starting to fill you up with water, which is good. You really are starting to get. I'm gonna pause you after this, honestly. Just because there isn't. Why are you? You're over there. Why are you chilling here? Feels like you're not working. Everyone needs to work. All in this together. Oh, it's interesting. I didn't get any of these to be marked for not cutting. Quite a few spots that are important. Yeah, we have a decent amount. We have a few here left. 2, 4, 6, not even 2, 4, 5, plus that. You're finished. 28 logs. Nice, this is going to get finished quickly. And then finally, we start working on this. So we're starting to slow down our consumption of water. We already have a 25 gap between what we are consuming in berries. This is 25 water. We are ahead. Yeah, both of these. The problem is we are now just going to have a lot of beavers. You are, yeah, you're not going to finish today, but you will quickly finish tomorrow. That's pretty good. 19 wood, 9 wood. Possible that you could have been finished sooner. I think I'm going to pause you. Berries are slowly almost finished. Gonna lower. No, I don't want to lower that. In fact, ideally, what I want to do is that. Just want to build you faster. Had these 9 logs been there, you'd be in a better spot. It looks like. So one thing I now look for is, did anything grow that looks like it is in a new spot? And I don't know. Hard to say. Probably want to leave you. Probably want to leave you. Probably want to leave you. Leave you. How are we feeling over here? I don't really need to start. Well, both of you are kind of bad. Okay. 20 logs, you should be built fairly quickly. No logs here, that means none of these have filled up enough. Yeah, everyone's hungry. We're starting to widen the gap. This is really good. I'm going to set you to harvesting, because we want that to happen as soon as it flips over. Some of these are a day in, day and a half in. Some of the beavers are still sleeping at the start of the day. Okay, I guess they're going to sleep in all the way. That's fine. It's better that they're sleeping in as opposed to we have too low of an hour, which means maybe we'll go down an hour because we have some here. But generally, we're getting close to finishing you up. We have 2, 4 here. Yeah, it's going to be go quickly. Do you have enough logs? You don't. Some of you are going to go other places. Let's finish you up, and then we're going to go down to 1 beaver in our main district. Right. 15. Another 5 more. Another 3 more. 1 more. And now, critically important. Let's finish this up. Let's wait until this fills up just enough. Maybe it would be worth. Where are you? I don't know. Hard to say. 15. We need 25 more. We've globally 16. Okay. It's time to up you. I do really want to get, if we could, get at least some beavers sleeping in here tonight. That would be so good. It's a bit hard. 18. 21 wood. Let's up it to 3. Where are my 3 beavers? Yeah, those are the 3 things I care least about. That's good. Can I finish you in time? I don't think so. This was probably a mistake. Maybe. Come on. No. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. It would have been great to finish that up. Just start the day with a better buff. It's tough. Where are we going next? That's an important thing to think about. We just finished you. We should be thinking about you. We should be thinking about you. We should be thinking about you. And we should be lowering you. How's our water compared to our berries? Okay. You haven't slept at all? Jesus. Yeah. Really at pushing the limits. You're just gonna sleep in the middle of the day, I guess. Time to finish that up, hopefully. Then let's get that. Let's up this priority. 2 child beavers, that's okay. Somewhere along the lines, we are thinking about doing this one. Is that next? Maybe. Maybe it's that. We have a decent amount of wood here. You're just about finished for wood. So we're going to pause you in a second. Oh, things keep coming up. Maybe not. Okay. Slowly coming through this forest. Let's see if anything has grown to change my decisions. I'm looking for anything that is surrounded by at least 2. Nothing. Okay. Fair enough. You're close to no longer being relevant. You're also at the point where you should have been. Oh, we have more than enough beavers. Yeah. Why aren't you doing anything? Why aren't you doing anything? We have the logs. Yeah. At least that beaver went to sleep in here. That's actually pretty awesome. Okay. Yeah. Let's pause you. 757. We're 150 more water than we had at the start. Okay. Let's make sure. How are we doing? 98%. Awesome. Good place to be. Let's unpause you. You're super important. You're also super important. Yeah, let's grab this. I don't know if this was the worthwhile one, but maybe it is. Day 4. Day 4 is okay. That's actually. We are a little concerned about how our log situation is. Yeah, I think it's there. And then I think we're starting to think about. Let's set you to. I don't know. Finish you up. 2 are lacking. That's fine. You're gonna pause. You're gonna pause. There we go. Finally, a well-being of 3. Positive well-being. That's very important for us. We also had some growth there, looks like. And I'm not seeing some growth. 3 logs. Is that worth unpausing that for? I don't know. Let's look over here. Not seeing any obvious growth. The way I look for growth is what has more adjacent pieces than the last time I went through it. And so there we can get a few things. It's also worth. Are you starting to get to? You're starting to get to the limit of this one. So we're going to put that there. $12 logs. No longer berries. You're going to be kohlrabies. And okay. Well, it's gonna go that. It's roughly how I think about it. Okay, 7 science. 7 science is a non-zero amount. It's a decent amount. All right, 10 should be enough to take care of that. Ooh, and we're down to 1. Yeah, we do need to. What goals do we have? Oh, kohlrabies. Nice. Probably gonna wait to open these back up until I need one of these 2 buildings. Otherwise, I want to source all of my lumber from over here. We have the lumber to do this. Great, we're gonna be finishing you up quickly. Okay. Oh, we are still dropping. Food is our tough part. 59%, 56%. Hopefully this has an approved version. We're gonna want to get this as well. We just need a lot of food. We need a lot of food near where we need the food. Nice. Let's lower you a little bit. Building lacks workers. I can pause both of these. That means I have 1 idle beaver who's going to finish you up. And then nice. And then we can do that. Okay. You're planting. Everything's honestly just going to be planting for now. Do I need more. Roughly. Yeah. And then honestly, you can be lowered. I might end up pausing this water pump just because there's not a lot happening here just at the moment. It was really good because it was close to where I was sourcing lumber. This is just long-term better because it's closer to that, closer to my main avenue. This one otherwise has to cross just a little bit too far. We have the 6 for that. Building lacks water workers. Yeah, that's roughly how we're feeling. I guess we don't. We're going to finish this up and then we're going to lower that. I'm going to pause you. What are the 3 that lack it? I think, okay, you're still building. Is it worth getting the forester out, or do I directly just unlock wooden stairs? I think I'm gonna. This is tough. There are a lot of trees over here that would be helpful. Forester would be helpful. Let's grab you. I think it's gonna be stairs. $20 korabis. That's actually non-zero amount. That means we're stopping our consumption of berries for at least the time being. Um, are we at 30 signs? Not yet. I think I'm gonna rush stairs first. Bam. Well, no. Actually, I think. Well, you are far. Oh, this is hard. Okay, 6 days. We know we have 15 days. How are we feeling? Only one of these lacks a worker. Do you have things to chop? Yeah. Reading. This came a little bit late, but that's fine. Okay. Maybe I want another eventer. Probably not. Probably just don't have the 12. Damn. Did you just not get any sleep? You got no sleep. Classic. Maybe you're better. No, you aren't. That's the thing. I don't think I need you. I'm gonna pause you. I'm gonna turn you on to lowest. So you're only going to chop. I think it should have been you. Well, no, it's fine. If you can get 20, we can do this. That'll be pretty good. All right, I'm not gonna get any more beavers anytime soon. Yours, what looks like 9 away. 29. 29 logs. Honestly, that's probably better. Let's get a lot more food over here. 6 beavers. You are planting. Honestly, let's get you harvesting, and let's get you harvesting. And then these two can be planting. They're a little bit inefficient, but maybe that'll be fine. It'd be nice to get you harvesting. Going to bed with 12 food. 356 berries. We need another berry. Yeah. Let's finish all of that. Let's grab you, grab you, grab you. Oh, some of the logs are being carried. That means you're full. It's pretty good. The problem with that So you're probably, yeah, probably want to get more of your logs coming closer to here. And so honestly, building's starting to be less and less important. There we go. Okay, so we have some logs. This feels like I want this water, I want there. All of that is coming from over here. We have not broken into good kohlrabies quite yet. I think I do. Who's lacking? We're lacking. I think I'll probably lower you by 1. I want us to get a lot of wood. We're going to be built fairly quickly. That's going to be nice. 18. All right, we're almost at the stairs point. And we've talked about one other thing, which is getting rid of these. Let's make sure that gets done pretty quick. Well, that is on the priority of same as that, because we want this. Yeah, we just need a lot more logs. 20 logs. Why aren't you doing anything? Nine days. Oh boy. We have 6 days left. Might not even be worth building that. Instead, I have to rush that. Sounds more right. Sounds a lot more right. I need about 8 of these, maybe 12. Don't have the kohlrabis at the moment. Let's pause you for a little bit. I just want to finish this up. In fact, let's just lower you to the lowest. And then we can. It's not quite important. I think that's about right. All right, and then you're going to be able to start. Well, we do. We need science. Good. It's possible I go this way. It's going to require a little bit more planks. It does. No. It needs to go here. Okay. How are we doing? Let's lower you by a little bit. I don't quite need you. Oh man, we're near the end of berries. We do need you because we need this to come up. Oh boy. Water is actually okay. Do I actually need to do this? That's fine. Okay. That's fine. You coming from here? You're more valuable then. What else can be chopped here? Okay. Four. Nice. This grabs. I need to get to 120 signs. That's just a lot of signs. Water and berries are going down slowly but surely. A steady drop. I don't know. I really don't need this anymore. It's possible I abandon this for a little bit. Streamlines me a little bit more going this direction, especially as soon as I get this up. Yeah, that sounds right. Let's do it. I'm going to lower this to the max, put this on medium. in fact. And then pause you and unpause you. And now we're a little bit more concentrated directly in this area. Well, I'm not sure we need to immediately abandon that. Which actually means we probably want to grab you first. Want to grab you. Okay. This is going to be quickly done. 11 days. We are in a rough spot. No way we could have dammed across this in time. Is this a worthwhile thing to be thinking about? Yeah, we probably want to grab you first. No, actually, no. We want to grab you first. And then the hindsight, we want to grab you. Just because it's not clear if, well, we're so close. Let's just finish you off then. Okay. 50 science. I'm going to lower you by one, which was, you weren't working. Are you almost finished? In fact, I'm going to want two of you. Okay. You're coming together as soon as this is finished, and it is finished. We're going to get 4 more of you. We're going to think. We have priorities there. That's a medium priority. That is really no longer as important as I want it to be. Oh, damn. Oh, man, we're out of berries. We're out of berries. We're out of food. We need food. We're out of food. Right, we're out. We're so far out. We just need 4 more of you. In fact, we can even like chill on water just because we need the science. I don't think we'll get the science. That's a scary thought. Let's pause you. Are you almost done? No, you're not almost done. Got 1. That's an interesting question. Right now, the question is it even worth trying to start damming another way? We need 120 logs, 120 signs for this. I just don't see it happening. I really don't. It feels virtually impossible at this point. I'm going to pause you right after we finish this. In fact, I can just pause you now. You're not very important. We have almost no food. We're getting a decent amount of logs. I can pause you in a second. 80 signs. I don't see it happening. I don't see it happening. Which means let's pause it. And let's see. It's the only way that happens at the moment. I just need one more of these. You're almost done. You're literally almost done. As soon as you start your day, I can pause you. Do you have anything that's not... You're probably the most important at that point. I'm gonna pause you. I just don't have the lumber. Drought is approaching in 3 days. Can I build this in 3 days? I don't see it. I really don't see it. I do need a second one. You just don't have the food. All right, we're gonna play this out. See how it works. I don't think it's gonna work out. Well, oh, why? Died of hunger. Yeah, we collapsed. This game. That's funny. 1,000 food start, and it wasn't quite enough. All right, what are my thoughts? How could I have done this differently? Let's kind of think through some things. Um, I need to play it a little bit tighter to the chest. Maybe trying to get natural growth was a mistake. It meant I was walking a lot further. I think going for stairs early was important. What was not worth building? What was not worth building? Definitely needed these two. This was not worth building. This wasn't worth building. This wasn't worth building. It's possible this wasn't worth, well, it's possible this was more important to build. Okay. Let's check it out. Let's see what we can do differently. Wow. Wow, I did not think I could not even, like, I thought the bad tide would kill us, or the drought would kill us. Granted, we spent a lot of time preparing for the drought, and so we didn't have enough food resource gathering. Um, and that is a bit of an explanation. It's worth thinking about planting more food gathering. And let's make some little paths so that one, when wood comes from over there, it gets there faster, and then two, when wood comes from over here, it gets there faster. And all of these are going to be deleted fairly quickly. No longer the important one. Yeah, the important one, you are decently better. Actually, I don't think you're important anymore. In fact, that might be a good spot for... No, that's a good spot for water. I do eventually want that. Okay, how is this feeling? So this is tough. This is feeling tough. We're also... Well, let's save this first, because I did spend a lot of time. Overwrite it. Let's go. And then mark them all. No point in optimizing for a world that doesn't really exist. That also means we need to get this quickly. And so you two are going to quickly build that. And okay, I wonder if you just don't build you. Or don't work you. Okay. Let's go. Is this the optimal way of doing this? No. I really do need you to be as close. In fact, you can just go priority. So that this little gap is as small as possible. And we're going to do the same thing there. And the reason we like this more is because that can take advantage of that faster. I'm going to go 22 first day, maybe. Really are. Three more. that's probably more important. How come? Oh, you should be finished quickly. All right. We're gonna have one building for a second. You're a lower priority. You're yeah, you're the lowest priority. We'll eventually get to you. It's gonna be you, there. Is that right? I think so. And then, well, is it possible in this world that we actually build this a little differently? I guess it is. No, but we are eventually going to go there quickly. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is right. 6, 14, let's go. Let's up this to 2 now. Hopefully we get built around the same time. You're not going to be built around the same time. Maybe built a little bit after, that's fine. As long as some things happen the first day. Just need to plant a little bit on that first day. Okay, we got some planting done the first day. 2 places are out of work. Perfect. Ten and 12, awesome. Finish you up pretty quickly. One of you is going to be lower. There are a few spots. We just need the water first. We have 30 logs. Yeah. Okay. We're getting the barracks a lot faster. All right. So this is our second playthrough of trying 5x consumption. The first one failed. We failed right at the start of the drought. We failed a little bit before the start of the drought. We didn't even make it to the drought. The reason for that is our beavers just got hungry and died. We were really trying to rush getting to levees so that we can dam this up, which would be phenomenal for us. And it just didn't quite work out. Is this, we don't want this one, is it? No, I think, what do we want after we get our barracks? We want the nearest one to be finished for water, and then we want to get a science building up. Well, let's grab that, that, that. That's good. There's a lot of berries coming in. Oh boy. Okay, I'm already like anticipating how difficult this is going to be. Great, we're about to finish that. Let's It's not clear if I actually want that one. Maybe I want this here. No, I don't know. Let me think for a second. I know I want a science building up soon because I need to get some science up. I know this water is going to help with traversing over here. Yeah, we're going to want that soon. Oh, and then a thing we haven't thought about in a second. I always forget these. Is the, I don't know, is it worth having you in any useful spot? Probably not. Probably think about putting you right there. That's fun. I think that's about right. Okay. It's going to make sure that this water guy is constantly productive. Grab you. And then, I don't know, you grab you. How are we doing? We still have two? It's quite a bit that we've already lost out on. Or we lost out on last time. Yeah, this beaver's tired. Go to sleep. That's awesome. We're going to start our next day with a bunch of things in our favor. Okay. We probably just don't have the necessary logs for all that. This really is coming for that quite aggressively. Let's pause you at the end of the day. Yeah. Let's pause you. 12, 8. In fact, I think that's fine. I don't want that because we're going to be building closer to that. So, right, we're going to grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. Okay. How are we feeling? Oh, we have one beaver not doing anything. It's going to change in a second as soon as this comes online. But let's make sure that happens quickly. We have well-being up in form of housing. Maybe I do want to. Which one? That means this isn't. How are these two doing? 2 and 12? That's going to take care of that, yeah. Both of these are fine. Mostly want. We're going to lower you. There's one worker. I'm going to pause you for a second. We have hopefully going to have this filled up in just a second. Okay, that got filled up. We can unpause you. Okay. Another day until all of this is back and running. Just trying to get some science up. That's good for us. I wonder if I want a science building right here instead. That'll be helpful in a bunch of ways. One that's closer to where our wood source is. Another, it's closer to a few things here. And we can delete it later as we get better. Another 3 logs. We're about to start putting a dent in our water. You know what? It is going to be something like this. This. Well, I don't know if it's going to be like this, this, this. It's going to be built fairly quickly. It's going to improve a decent amount of these. This can now be paused. And we can improve that. How close are we? 70%. Another day. You can be paused at this point. What does that mean, really? I guess that means this is really better. Well, yeah, it's going to be like that. That's built. Okay, so we have enough wood to finish this. And that will help with that. Once you're done, have we thought about what we want next? Yeah, we want this. Okay, this feels right. Why aren't you doing anything? 12. Yeah, we're almost done. In fact, you probably can just grab 2. And then I will lower you. It's fine. That's fine. You know what? For the time being, let's make sure we really are optimizing aggressively. Yeah, I think this will have to be roughly it. I'm ignoring this a bit more than I was last time. We're thinking about you, we're thinking about you. And then we're thinking about rushing you. Okay, that's still fine. Two more beavers. We're waiting for two beavers to become adults. Once those two beavers become adults, we have a few more spots to do it. How are we doing on our consumption? We have 600 berries. We started with 1,000. We have about 6 more days. Water is now, we started with 1,000 as well. Now we see this gap because we started producing water ourselves. So it's a good gap. We're quite happy with that. You know, there's a world where actually I build the science building right here. So it's right next to everything. I don't know. Interesting world. Probably not the current one. Maybe if we fail again, that's what we end up trying. Oh, I want to pause you in a second. You're just almost out of things to do. You're still 95%. Yeah. Okay. What's up, Wisco? Welcome back. I am trying a new playthrough with 5x conception. Old map dead? It might be. I was getting a little bit bored of it, and I did want to try jumping over to the Iron Teeth, and I wanted to see if I can go. Someone in the channel had posted a like 5x consumption that I just honestly felt quite impossible, and so I wanted to give it a shot. And here we are. So I have some of the consumption settings all the way on the left. Some of the challenges. See if we can do it. It's about to be done. I don't see how I get to an equilibrium point with this amount of consumption. Oh, but I can turn you on. All right, where are 3 beavers? Lower that. This is pretty valuable. I do need more of that. Harvesting there. We might be able to. We're going to have 6 beavers on getting food, 2 beavers on water, which I don't know if is enough. 6 beavers on food, 2 beavers on water. That's 8. That leaves us with roughly 3 beavers to play with. 1 forester, or 1 lumberjack, 1 industrial, 1 science, 1 district. Yeah, we're going to have to be bouncing around between those. I don't know. Maybe we can get this, maybe we can't, who knows? Yeah, this, probably don't want that. As soon as we build this, probably going to pause the district center. In fact, maybe even before then. Yeah, we just need more wood. Not getting wood anytime soon. We have, I should probably turn this one on as well, just so we can start getting wood. Well, okay, we have enough now to grab that. Okay. This is honestly a lower setting. This is pretty important. It's pretty low. This is pretty low. Can we even out our kohlrabi consumption? We definitely need the science. I don't know. Oh, I can pause you. That's awesome. I just gained one more back. Pretty valuable. It was a bit inefficient that I didn't catch that earlier. What are we going to be thinking about? We're going to be thinking about I mean, honestly, it might just be because we need a decent amount more in just terms of science. Let's pause you and let's open you up. Okay, 10. Okay, we started the day with 8 kohlrabis. That's actually pretty good. This beaver's going to sleep though. Let's unpause you. Okay. 600 food, 600 water, 460 berries. Let's see if we can stagnate on berries. 460. Maybe we can. Maybe what we need to do. No, we can't get to the forester anytime soon without stairs. feel like I can pause you now. "12 beavers." This is the equilibrium point. We're gonna have 12 beavers for just a little bit. I'm gonna pause you. I'm gonna up you. Oh, I think our water is good now. Maybe, I don't know. All right. 12 logs. We really need to be finishing that up. 56 science. What are our 2 workers not working? Okay, I could see it. I can see it. We just don't have the... I think we pause at water. Maybe lower you a bit too. Are you fully productive all the time? If you might not be productive all the time, because why? You might need to be set to planting. You might also need to be set to harvesting. Five well-being. Okay. 400 berries, 568 water. We are slowly losing out. I'm getting there on this. So close to finishing this up. Let's make sure this is at 1. I don't know if I want these 2 anytime soon. Did you? No. Yeah, so this is going to be priority, priority. And then I think we're crossing over because it's going to be a good source of planks. And then eventually we'll think about that. Okay. 14 signs. We need to get to 120 signs by like day 11. Yeah, we really, both of these need to be non-stop producing signs is really up. 20 logs. We're about halfway done through the wet season. 100 more signs. Let's see how much signs we get today. Berries are collapsing. Water is still decently high, oddly enough. Okay. Forty signs, 43 signs. Maybe we'll get to 45 in 4 days. Okay, maybe we will have enough signs to do this. Maybe. That would be something else. All right, here we are. I could honestly pause you for a little bit. There's a little bit of wood. What I can do is pause this. Let's grab this, and let's start. And in fact, that's probably useless. Just a little bit more planks. Oh man. Okay. Okay, this first beaver was born here. So our consumption is going to go up just a tiny bit now. We're waiting on planks. You're very unproductive. You've not done anything. Damn. Okay, one. We get to 8. Really do need to get to 8. It's going to be the next biggest priority. That's going to be the next biggest priority. And then after that, probably that and then that. At what point do I unpause this? Injured. No. Oh, that's so unlucky. We have one less beaver for just a bit. Are you? I don't know where you need to be taken from, but it's not wherever you were taken from. We're just nowhere near the kohlrabis we need. Water seems a lot more fine than I was expecting, though. It's an interesting situation to be in. Yeah, both of our planks. In fact, I'm just going to pause you and put you on lowest. Pause you. Because as soon as we have a beaver, probably be as soon as we get to 8 here. We could just get to 12. That's probably best. Oh, beaver is now healthier. That's good. 94. Okay, you're almost done. 3 more. 3 more. We have 100 science. Once we get to 120, we really can pause this. We close this. Where are we lacking? Yes, that's right. We should be lacking there. Great. Oh, this area is phenomenal because, oh, all right. There we go. Pause. You're up. Oh, and we have these two. Let's go. That means we can really get through. Probably the lowest just because. Okay, maybe we have it. Maybe we have it. $11 days. And right now, our biggest constraint is going to be our ability to just feed our population. We want to build this, maybe. Now I do want to build this. That's going to be built quickly from there. This takes 20. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's enough. Let's pause you for a bit. Oh boy. No. I don't think I'm gonna do it. How? I need so many. This is the most important thing to be doing. Yeah. Just gonna pause water because I need so many more. I guess if you're just planting, maybe you should be planting. Maybe you should be harvesting. You should be harvesting as well. I think we're about to get one more. Oh God, we just do not have enough food. Okay. I I don't see how this is possible. This isn't gonna work. We're gonna start losing beavers. All right, let's see how this plays out. I don't see this happening. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, there we go. Colony collapse. We have a 23-day. 23-day bet died. It just isn't working out. Oh boy. So let's take a look and let's think about it. Let's think about what we could have done differently. We could built this faster. We could also have scaled here. Takes a little bit more in terms of, takes 4 more planks, but it is nice in other regards. It feels a little bit more feasible. Oh boy. Okay. What are things I could do differently? I could prioritize you. Prioritize you. could honestly just forego berries altogether. Just say I don't care about them. Right, if I get you, I'm a little bit further on my water supply. Why'd I pick this? Oh, because I can get both of those. Yeah, that's a good spot. I wonder. All right. I will be right back as this game loads. I do think a 23-day drought. Whatever, let's give it a shot. Uh, I'm gonna eat a little bit, so I'm gonna mute myself because I do not like hearing people eat, and I assume other people are quite similar. All right, I'll kind of explain my thought processes intermittently, but we'll see where that goes. All right. Okay. All right. So I sketched through a bunch of possibilities. Um, or not a bunch. I sketched through a new plan. A few things happen. One is I moved the street down one more just to be super close to the water. Two is I made little pockets that have farmhouses, deep water pumps, and inventors. That way, no one is moving that far. I moved my barracks closer to this so that this would be faster to build. I now have two lumberjacks here, well, three in total, so that this is going to be super fast to build. And then we're going to just rush both farmhouses. Um, I also have another farmhouse here. I'm going to have a water tank here. Let's go through all my storage. All of these are water. Um, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll get another one right here. All right, let's give it a shot. All of you are up. Berries is least important, honestly. Well, it doesn't make that a little bit more efficient, so it is worth thinking about for a while, but, well, then yeah, this is probably less important than this. Why does it feel like I have one more than I need at the moment? All right. We can now prioritize that and that. Why are you chilling? Come on. And honestly, as soon as that's done, you're probably an under important one. In fact, you're probably the least important. I think that's roughly right. It's interesting. Oh, shit. I didn't save another one, did I? All right, let's go do it again. While I still remember mostly what it is. And I think I probably created not enough um, cups in the first. Yeah. Uh, well, in some ways, it's actually pretty important. That's fine. I'll think about you later. Oh, and I moved up here. I never ended up building you, so you're useless. Uh, well, it's probably good. Two, four, five farmhouses. Mm, nah, it's gonna be one of those two, is honestly it. It's not clear if you need to exist. Okay. Did we mark everything for cutting? Okay, let's see if this works.
Oh, and this needs to be. We have so many. We have 8. Okay, we're gonna go down to 0, which is exactly right. Until we have the first login, we really do want to go down to 0. No, it's gonna be last. Look at that. We have a log yet? We have logs. Do we have any in here? Nothing in here, nothing in here. 2 in here, nothing in here. Why didn't you finish? Okay. Oh, no. You are next. It's weird that you're happening at all. That's perfect. What? That's so weird that you go back. A little bit slower. Okay. I want those 4 done first. I want that lower, and then I want these 4 done. And I actually don't even want you done at all. Then I want that. And then I want that. All right, let's go. Great. You will, as soon as those 2 are done, you're largely not important anymore. Why are you working on this? Oh, because there are 4 things to work on. It's a combination of you two. Probably gonna be that and that. Which means now you're at top tier importance. And as soon as the wood starts coming back from over there, which it should momentarily, we have 4 logs coming back. There we go. And you should, there you go, you're coming in. You're gonna be able to grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Three. Are any of these gonna come back in time? I really hope so. Because you're gonna grab this. Yes, I think so. Hopefully you go here. You better go there. Yes. Okay. You're gonna grab that. You're gonna go slow. That's fine. Two, 4, 6. You'll be fine. You're gonna go there. You're gonna get thirsty at some point. Oh no, you're not. And then you could just grab that and you're quick, nice. And then you finish you up. That's awesome. And so you're gonna be paused. Or you're gonna be set to the lowest, that's fine. And so here we are. Set you to the lowest. 4, 4, 3. And now we finished that up faster. That's good. All right. Six. That means there's 10 here. Well, what am I thinking about? I'm thinking, oh my god, it'd be great if I can get finished too. There's no fucking way, but 2, 4. That's 8 pieces of wood here. That's 4, 12. You probably could be finishing you. If so, that's good. Honestly, you're probably the next. Well, I need a decent amount of wood, but for the most part, I do think you're mostly done. Well, there's 12. Need 4 after that. I can do it. You're just gonna grab that. There's 8. Okay, I think it's gonna be fine. You're just gonna grab one more log. And then you're gonna finish that up, that's fine. And then once you finish that up, start the day. A little bit less. How are we doing here? 8, 8, 6. 16 plus 6, 22. 22. Okay. I think you can be paused. Just because where are you? Sleeping. Okay. Grab food. Nice. Oh, I paused the wrong one. Oh, you shouldn't. Okay, whatever. Slight inefficiency, that's fine. 10, 2. There we go. Planting. Then we'll grab you. Why aren't you moving? You also need to be lowered. Well, nice, nice. How are we doing here? 10, 10. Let's grab. Nice. Okay, we're about to finish that. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Let's pause all of these. All right, that was worth it. In fact, honestly, I need you to just be lowest. And then you are going to be there. Well, is that right? Honestly, I think that. All right, we filled that up. unpause you. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're gonna do that. Lowest, second lowest. I think eventually I do want to chop that, but let's grab you first. Well, fine. You can just be how it was before. That's fine. Can I build that faster if I just build it from here? 6 for. I think so. I think building that fast would be faster. Because right now you're not doing anything. There you go. Now you can do something. Now you can do 2 things. Okay, so trying this is our 3rd playthrough of this map at 5x consumption. Have yet to get through the first wet season. Not the first drought, first wet season. Reason for that is we just run out of food. And that's the hard part of 5x consumption. $74, I think. Let's pause you for. Oh, we have. Really do got to get another one. Let's go. Let's grab you. Okay, can we finish you up quickly? 81%. Oh, okay. Make sure you're on planting. Okay, where are we at? I'm gonna finish you, then we want to finish you, and then we want to finish you. Maybe like that. You know what? I think it's gonna go like that. Let's grab another one of you. You can pause as well. Would love to grab that. Would I? That's just not important, but okay, that's fine. You're gonna finish you. Grab you, then we're gonna grab you. let's switch you over to. And I wonder if this is going to help. Let's grab the. Yeah, I guess so. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm right. Let me grab you near 8. Oh, I wish. Shouldn't be gotten soon. Let's finish you. I wonder if I want to do that. Because I really could just make the move to do it. Like as soon as you move, pause, let's go. We have some. We finish soon. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's finish you as well. Nice. I can plant you.
And then I want to grab you. It's an interesting one that position we're in. It feels a bit better than we were, but it's really hard to tell. Are we able to slowly? Just need a little bit more to grab. Four planks. One, two, three, four. Pause you. Grab a few more of you. Okay, once we can finish you up, I think we're potentially done. Potentially. There's a world where that's it. We also unclear that. Oh man. 'Oh, that isn't a more important one. Yeah. Hundred berries. 100 berries. There's no way. This is impossible. This is not possible. Okay.
All right. Can we do this or no? This isn't possible. Uh, right, I like just barely have enough. Just barely. How? How am I supposed to do this? I'm about to run out of food. Gonna go work a 22-hour day, I guess. Okay. This doesn't. Okay, what if we just don't plant for a little bit? Oh no. How am I supposed to do this? We have 8 there. I have 8 beavers on harvesting. Dead. First one died of hunger, which means who's not working anymore. Second one's gonna die of hunger. Died of hunger. How do I do this? I do think this was a tiny bit more efficient. Oh boy. I can't see it. I like a few more days, a little bit higher starting food consumption or starting food. But even then, it's tough. That's tough. All right, let's see if Folktales can do it. What's the best one? Plains. Yep. All right. 500 consumption. 500. Starting food. 1,000. 1,000. 15 to 15. 8 to 60. Drought duration 50% for 5 cycles. Jesus. 3. 50%. 8 to 45. Bad tide duration 50% for 5 cycles. Injury chance 250%. Building refund rate 5%. That never came up. Let's see. Let's see. Can we even do this? The folktales have better food consumption, which was our limiting factor. Honestly, water was not even that big of an issue. I think water we'd be able to do. I think maybe if we started at like 2K food, we'd be able to ignore food for long enough. This is a new and interesting, probably a great place to dam. This map has a ton of high quality things right at the start. All right. Think about a few things. One is you. Do I want that or that? Honestly, probably like there. An important part of this one is your ability to dam across. How much is this? 2, 4, 6, 8. Is that right? 8. How much is this? 2, 4. Yeah, I think we could do a little bit faster there. 2, 4, 6. It's a bit better than that. You know, maybe that's a little bit better. All right, fine. Well, maybe I do both. Move you over a little bit. No, that's fine. I don't want to. Maybe I drop you there. Where else? You're also a possibility for power. No, you're probably better here. Because this is a good spot for a giant amount of like. I mean, I absolutely want to. Maybe I do need you. It's hard. Let's go. Let's start getting. See if this works. It's probably the most important thing to happen after that. You're honestly pretty useless. Oh no. Playing it a bit sloppier. think so. I think that will be good. Oh, and I need. Oh yeah, we're getting there. Well, I think I can grab you first, and then grab you. And then I think probably want to grab you. There we go. Well, in some ways, I could honestly just rush. Because it would be nice to just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, if I can get to staircases, and I probably can. So I was playing Iron Teeth before, trying to see if I can get 5x consumption to work. And I honestly couldn't. So I'm wondering if it's the same, if it's possible for Folktales. Folktales has better food consumption, which really was the limiting factor that I was fighting against. And it's sort of already feeling like it's possible, although I worry that I've just gotten overly confident after being humbled in the last game. So we'll see where this ends up. This map's pretty good map. It's the base map. I wonder if this would be possible on Folktale on Iron Teeth. I think the limiting factor was in fact um, the consumption on Iron Teeth, but maybe it's possible. '50. Could I get to 150 by the end? I don't think so. Yeah. 6. 4 days, 3/8, 3 carrots. And so crazy how much better my stat line is currently. Okay, yeah, I just have enough food. I have no issue producing enough food. 4 days produces 3 carrots. What are we doing over here? Let's see what we're doing over here. And with kohlrabi's, 3 days produces 2. So 4 days produces 3 versus 3 days produces 2. I guess you spend more time planting. Could you rush mangroves? Take about 20 days. It'd take too long. Maybe you do need cassavas. All right, let's check it out. See if we can do it with cassavas. All right, let's go. Oh, if there's a better spot for you. Right, like if you went right there. Does actually feel better. Yeah, it feels a bit better. You go first, you go second. That's what we're doing. We're still doing that, that. I just need to up you to 2 then, because you will be done soon. Yeah. But you're getting close. I grab you, then you, then you. Maybe I can just 14, 14. 8 is 28 is 36 plus 2. I think I can, in fact, do this. If I pause you, I'm going to drop you down. I don't need anywhere near as that many. It was a bit of a mistake. I guess we don't need that many. We have a decent amount. Next is that. There, there.